This MIDI version just lasts forever, and it took like 3 minutes for the guitar to actually kick in, because like the vocals are like this very faint, like wah, 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 wah. No, but then it gets the guitar and you say, please, why isn't that the song? Well, anyway, still about MIDI, it's going to the playlist. Way yo everyone. Oh no, I gave that hello everyone like the same intonation of the Nostalgia Critic. Oof. Oh no, I have to change that. Hey everyone, it's me, the Nostalgia Critic. No, wait. Well, first of all, I put this. So today we have 17 games remaining out of the 56 in total. I have seen a bit 2 of the games that are remaining, maybe 3, maybe another one. I'm not sure. Let's jump right into the fray. Why don't we? And the game that we have already played of the night. Perfectly timed, by the way, but and we have not played it this well. It's being so kind to us as of late. Okay, well, yeah, we probably have to do the readme. Let me 1 minute. Oh no, where is the other one? Here. Okay. To Chrissy, New Farm, Secret Santa 2, Chrissy V3, Rate Me. I wanna give a gift to an angry player. A game. Let me get it a bit closer. A game made for the Secret Santa 2024 event, delivered to Chrissy New Farm. Don't worry, the angry player in question isn't necessarily you. Requested difficulty range 55 to 75. Requested preferences. No needle! I like bosses and experimental stuff. I'll take avoidance too. I will allow platforming, but it has to be focused on something other than precise spike jump. At this point I would be terrified if I was this person in question, but still. I decided to make a short adventure game. Since that isn't needle, well, you say that, but it can very easily be. And from what I saw Chris's profile, the favorites tab has some classic adventure games there. And now is when we are going to look at what some classic adventure games are. Chrissy has some good things under their belt. Well, some good things, and some... Chrissy, please let me... Can you please comment on one of your games so I can find your profile? How do you actually find profiles in Delicious Fruit? I never, like, figured it out. Engine? Chrissy. We need to peep at your profile. Like, I can click here, but this only brings me to the search. I don't want to search, I want to go to the Chrissy profile. But like, the profiles work by different ideas. Is there like and there's not a search. There's not a search function for users specifically. So how do you find someone's account on Delicious Fruit? When that person has never commented before. Am I missing something? Bob. No. Do I have to just pray to find a game that Chrissy like bothered to comment on? Chrissy! How do you do this? How do you find someone's profile? I mean, I guess I can search like user ID by user ID. Maybe on the wiki? English. Okay, thank you. Okay, creator search. Chrissy. Well, I can search for things made by Chrissy, but I can't search for Chrissy. Chrissy's Delicious Food ID. And I can't search for reviews specifically. Show reviews by followed users on... No, but to follow Chrissy, I need to know Chrissy's ID. Chrissy! Yeah, sure. Ah, no, this is for later. Chrissy! Yes! Thank you, Chrissy. Okay, so what was this? Favorites tab had some classic adventures game there. Okay, yeah. Favorites tab. Galaxy. Okay, yeah. This person is right. We can continue with reading the readme. Well, I ultimately think the balance of this game is kinda whack. I'm still proud of what I managed to accomplish this year. Please have fun and enjoy. Story. It's Christmas, and the kid can't help but worry about an angry gamer celebrity he knows online. As he said, he's celebrating Christmas alone this year. The kid resolves to go give him a gift in person, but the distance to his house is very long and dangerous. Go kid, go girl, spread the joy of the holidays to the Wrathful Entertainment customer, also known as WEC, the WEC. I think after reading Georgia, but especially after reading Under Ninja, whenever I see like randomly punctuated words, I just like put a lot of emphasis in them. It's just like, it's not the same saying, as he said he's celebrating Christmas alone this year. This is not the same as saying, as he said he's celebrating Christmas alone this year. Like, well, yeah, it's funny. A. Transition. Oh no, this is Fantano now. What am I becoming in this world of ours? It's true, I've lost my way, but this will not stop me from playing. I wanna give a gift to an angry player. Let me pass this screenshot. No, I know it's hard to change the background on 3 screens instead of 1. But I'm being sassy. I'm being too sassy. Oh, have you seen this? Didn't Nostalgia? Oh, okay, let me just do this. Sometimes when I shoot, is it the dash sound that this thing is making? Like this? Ah, no, there's 2 reds on the upper. Ah, there we go. It's that person being really loud. Then there's probably also like 3 or 4 more enemies a bit above. And there's no check to avoid 5 games playing at the same time. This is cute. Yeah, honestly, I am a big fan of Nostalgia. Wait, no, I could have done this better. As the world record holder for Nostalgia, I'm always glad to see a Nostalgia like. Oh. The spawning enemies are kind of brutal. I'm not gonna... NGL, not gonna lie. Okay, so the first bullet comes out instantly. So I pretty much, if I want to kill them, I pretty much have to squeeze between shots. Oh, it's so tanky. I mean, I can do that. This is not very much worth it, honestly. Yeah, the difficulty is a bit crazy. I agree with the readme. It's very... So I think I just kind of have to go fast, honestly. Go kid, go fast. Oh. Okay. Weird ladder physics destroying me yet again. Okay, I think I can gain speed if I fast climb the stairs by doing full jumps instead of holding up. Yeah, I can gain some time. Yeah, much better. Please just I'm still not sure how I feel about when you're on stairs and you hold a bit too much up or down, you just shoot yourself into that direction. I feel like there are more tactful ways to handle the gimmick. Like, it doesn't feel, I wasn't precise enough, it just feels like... What am I doing? Do I have to kill that guy? I'm gonna try. I wanna try to kill that guy. I wanna try to kill that guy. So I need to land between the second and third shot. If not, the timings get a lot more precise. Ah! Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the loop. It was just a super precise jump. Okay, okay. Touhou. I don't remember specifically this character's name, though I should lower a bit the volume. Is this DMCA-able? No. I really just she was very mediocre in Touhou Dungeon, so like her name really never stuck to me. Wasn't this? I mean, there was also a Super Mario Land 2 area nostalgia. This really is like nostalgia. Wow. Okay, unofficial nostalgia sequel. Ah, Infinity Jump. Okay. Oh, Infinity Jump, just like that, is very old school platformer. I think that is a very, very classy choice. Conceptually, it's not very classy for my fingers. I love this song though. Oh. That is very abducted. Got it. Oh what? Nah, there has to be a better way. Can't I just like go very to the center? Oh what? Yeah, I think that's a strategy. Like, there we go. Face the Golden Guardian head on. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Did this game just throw me a La Mulana Riddle? think that's what just happened. Okay, I think next one I can get on the donut. Can I? No. I'm just going to God cycle it. And this water at the start is so irritating. Wow. I know the point is to like actually get onto the thing. I can't. Okay. This one. This is not very classic adventure game. It's more Sudoku. Let me raise a bit the volume. Nah, I don't mind. I played enough. I've played enough Mumu likes for this to not make me flinch. Wait, was this game made by Mumu? Mumu is on the pool of makers after all. What has Mumu made? I mean, maybe we have played the Mumu game and we didn't even notice. I'm very curious about the Mumu game. Oof. Surprisingly not bad platforming, I have to say. Like, the cycles are fun to figure out. Ah! Oof. Oh, that one is mean. Ow. Ah, the donut is water too. Okay, okay. No. Ah. Yeah, jumping inside there is very tight. The cycle on this kills me. Literally. I'm gonna try, but no promises. No. Like, it's fun, but yeah, I feel like I'm not really like reacting to what's happening. I'm more like learning the perfect path. Like, these donuts are moving too fast to like too fast and too awkwardly to like feel like you can actually react to what's going on. It's more like, no, you just have to figure it out. Okay, okay. Just don't die here. There we go. Okay. So far, this save starts better already. No. No. And I have to keep moving away there. This save was so much easier. Okay, in here, yeah, we just have to wait. I think that's the conclusion. I mean, because we can't make it, no? No. So I wait, I walk around the floor. How the cycles work out in this screen seems horrible rather than safe. Like, no, this one I'm not even going to try. So like, meh. Oh, my neck. Ow. So like there are 3 cycles here. The cycle of the spinny thing, the cycle of the donuts, and the cycle of this thing that goes up and down. I guess if I make it here, I can just double jump over here. Until the donut picks me up, but that's still asking a lot. Yeah, like this screen, if the spinning donuts were like went like 2/3 faster, I think the screen would play out so much better. This is too fast. Okay, and then I land, and then I dodge it through the ceiling. They have to land really quickly. Hey, yo. Estamos aquí streamando juegos del Secret Santa. ¿Puedo saltar por encima de esto? Quizás que mejor timing. Sí, este es un juego que se llama I Wanna Give a Gift to an Angry Player. Es la aparentemente versión de los Simpsons de la Gate Tower. No estoy jugando al collab, a la Gate Tower collab, eso aún no se ha salido. Eso aún no ha salido. Está Alice trabajando en ello. Y es lo que decía antes, este juego me da muchos vibes de juego de aventura clásico, que era la intención, pero específicamente nostalgia. Entonces, testeado este juego seguramente no ha sido. Y es guay, pues que tiene errores que son muy fáciles de arreglar y que harían el juego como 5 veces mejor. Por ejemplo, estos aros de allí giran demasiado rápido. No siente bien esquivarlos. No. Vale, pues a probarlo. Me espero este ciclo. Subo. No, hay que subir más activamente. Sí, muchas esperas, todo muy descoordinado. Los objetos son muy rápidos, así que es que se descoordinan y se puede reaccionar, pero también... Para escalar aquí necesito que haya un donut que baje, pero claro. Yo puedo subir inmediatamente en el primer ciclo. Ahora. Ah, bueno, claro. Ok, vale. Es posible. Saber eso ya es mucho. Vale, voy a subir por abajo del donut. Y encima que efectivamente el juego tiene unas difficulty spikes muy raras. O sea, un balance de saves. Parece que el juego intenta ser muy fácil. No muy fácil, pero intenta ser fácil, razonable. Y lo es en la mitad de los saves. La otra mitad de los saves son un poco demasiado. Ok. Save spots. Aquí parece un buen save spot donde ir. Estoy intentando saltar hacia aquí, pero... Uff. ¿Y si salto hacia aquí? Entonces salto hacia adentro. Y entonces me pongo aquí. Y entonces voy para arriba. Y me tiro. Sí, vale, ok. Vaya safe. A ver. Ok. Entonces Homer no me mata por sí mismo. Esto será difícil, pero bueno. Es que este timing es tan... ¿Y si voy por aquí? Esto no sería más razonable, salto de aquí hacia aquí hacia aquí. Quiero decir, me puedo poner aquí. Y camino hacia adelante el ciclo correcto. Y me dejo caer un poco para ganar un poco más de distancia y me meto aquí. Ok. Espero. Au. No, lo siguiente. School dude, yo. Estamos jugando juegos del Secret Santa. Como puedes ver por el motif navideño de este juego. Bueno, he de hacer un mini de los saltos ahí. Bueno, es posible porque lo he hecho. Este juego me da un poco de pereza acabarlo, pero debemos estar cerca del final ya, así que empujamos un poco más. es realmente la mejor ruta a seguir. Ok. De aquí, ¿qué hago? Para aquí, esto es cruel. Esto sencillamente me parece demasiado cruel de atravesar. Esto, tenemos la prisa de esto. Si me pongo aquí. Me pongo aquí. Y esquivo. Y esto es un safe space. Esto es un safe space, vale. Y de aquí ya. Va. Vale, sí, es mucho más razonable esto. ¿Habrá la trampa? ¿No? Ok. Evil. Vale, ok. Vale, ok, bye. For more awesome guide towers like this one, check out the Guide Tower Collab. Coming soon. Un momento. Voy a sacar. Is it possible that this is actually the Guide Tower Collab stage that they made? Just recycled into... Well, I don't know. Okay. Ah, okay, no, this is actually ours, okay. I think no, well, I can maybe... Ese final me he ido de píxeles. Ah, ya está. Esa es la fase. Ok. Volver a... Uf. Aquí parece más fácil esquivar todo. Bueno, no sé aquí lo más fácil de esquivar. Ese es un donut 3. Aquí es mala suerte si me muero. Me escondo. Ush. Me escondo. Vale, de momento no quiero pecar de confiado porque estas balas rotan muy raramente. Este parece más fácil de esquivar. El agua 3 es guay. Bueno, pues ya sabemos dónde no estar. En el suelo, en esa fase. ¿Esta música dónde es? Suena que es o de un Final Fantasy o del mejor RPG del cual nunca nadie ha oído hablar. Vale, las balas que salen de... Uf, ese es el problema con estar aquí. Las balas que salen de la pantalla desaparecen. Sí, ¿no? Es como una forma Una versión rara de la Platform Face también, del coronel también. Ah, este donut es como las llamas de... ¿Qué eres tú? ¿Ese es un donut plataforma? Creo que ese es un donut plataforma. Es como el murciélago de Crimson. Sí, agua. Vente para aquí, vente para aquí. Oh, bueno, no os preocupéis. Yo he puesto un gravitor en un juego mío, así que tengo práctica en eso. Es imposible que falle. De hecho, no he fallado. Guay. Esto es... Hoy no. Hoy no, que esto es mucho barrage. Que esto es mucho barrage. Pero... Efectivamente. Era mucho barrage. Uff. Bueno, pues sí que es un lugar seguro. Hasta los que entran se mueren. Bueno, y también todo el tema en que el donut, si spawnea en la dirección contraria, alarga las cosas tanto. Vale, pensamos que el donut naranja es un donut plataforma. Donut plataforma, ven para aquí, por favor. Este ataque es muy fácil. De repente. Aquí viene el barrage intenso. Oh. Pero... ¿Por qué haces que el barrage sea tarjeteado? Ay. Vale, es barrage tarjeteado. Quizás si comienzo aquí y voy y me muevo hacia la derecha cuando empieza el ataque y el donut este da la casualidad de que sale en el lado correcto, porque esto es un 50-50. Bueno, yo ya saltaré, ya saldré cuando pueda. Ok. Ay, me he confundido, nada. Ese específicamente, that's on me. Ay, gracias. Solo si todos fueran así de generosos. Ese, por ejemplo, no es de los generosos, ¿no? Este juego hace una pregunta muy atrevida. ¿Qué pasaría, bueno, este jefe, qué pasaría si hicieras un jefe que solo fuera fases de plataforma del coronel? Muchas. Todas las fases son 10 fases de plataforma diferentes. Yo opino que eso es muy valiente. Que sea divertido es otra cosa, pero bueno, es valiente. Eso lo puedo apreciar. No lo hago, pero lo podría apreciar. Veo... En algún universo alternativo quizás lo podría apreciar, sí. Vale, claro, y vienen todos los donuts. ¿Cuándo puedo saltar? Salen al lado contrario. Estoy cómodo aquí. Es mi lugar. Nah. Sí, o sea, hay muchos ataques que son muy reminiscentes de jefes de Carnival. El más obvio para mí es el del murciélago demonio de Crimson, que cae la manzana y sale fuego del suelo. Este. Que es un concepto muy específico. De un lado, el primer ataque, que es muy irritante de que el agua no te salga por el lado correcto, está siendo generoso últimamente. De otro lado, mira, voy a poner el timer. Vale, le doy 7 minutos más a esta batalla de jefe. El otro jefe era tan fácil. ¿Qué ha pasado? Mira cómo va. Estas rotaciones son como rotaciones del jefe en el I Wanna a través de Seven Elements, el juego colaboración para el Tourney. Como el jefe la stage, la central de las... O sea, el jefe de la stage central eléctrica del SS. Que había unas balas muy como redondas muy grandes que se hacían muy grandes, que hacían una... Porque al final, si duraba mucho en pantalla, comenzaban a girar demasiado y acelerando y hacían... Uy. Y ese ataque era súper irritante. O sea, y este tipo de curvatura, porque sé perfectamente cómo es eso, es básicamente poner una aceleración en el giro de dirección. Pues yo lo he usado en shoot, en los enemigos de lata cuando se caen en el suelo. Pero lo he usado porque es irritante, es súper irritante esquivar. O sea, lo he usado a propósito porque es una cosa que se debería evitar, porque es tan horrible de jugar. Por favor, sáqueme de esta fase. Gracias. Uy. Aquí viene el RNG. Por favor, sácamelo en la manzana aquí. Sí, gracias. Gracias. It's a ladder. Bueno, sí, no. Sí, ya. Aún dura... Uf. Esto debe ser la última ya, ¿no? Quiero decir... Por favor, sáqueme la manzana. Gracias. Wow. Ya, gracias. Gracias. Pues sí, mira. Esto es la mitad del tamaño del juego.
What?
Hello, Mr. Boris. I got you a Christmas present. Would you like to go inside and open it?
Yeah, you think?
Kit and the person went inside too. They were just too short to see. Nah, ok, al final, ok. Al final ha sido bueno, guay. Ah, no, porque... Ah, oh. Ok. Capas. Ok. Capas en el posteo. Esto sí. Ok, y no mueres. Guay. Bueno, está bien hecha la referencia. Guay. Ok. También hay de trampa, aparentemente. ¿Han accidentalmente hecho un juego para Alice? ¿Todo de que esto no es un juego para Alice? FTFI like. There's only one save. Pero Fly the Faraway tiene más de un save. Ah, tiene un save por pantalla, pero... Que por cierto, vaya también yo a morir en esta diagonal, comillas. ¿Por qué no estoy jugando este juego? Y no es una cosa mala, porque... Ah, ok. Merry Christmas. Thank you for playing. El juego me ha gustado. Es muy mono. Y es mucho juego. Es mucho juego esto para hacerse en un mes, para un Secret Santa. Así. Hey, Gav. Okay, English speaker. We're switching to English. There we go. Everyone here understands English, so yeah, deal with it. Okay, so this game, super cute. A lot of game. Some very big nostalgia vibes. And as the world record holder for nostalgia, that is a thing I can appreciate. At the same time, it just needed a tester. It needed some testing, or it feels like it needs some testing. Like in a Momo game, the Momoness of that game seems very much like completely intended. In here, I think they were trying to do something outside a bit of the like what they are. Well, no, testing always helps. Maybe testing usually helps. That is the least committal comment I can make probably. And like the tower had some barrier of cycles. That was just the 50-50 moment with the wall of barrage that they throw at you, and you can survive for more than 10 seconds before you're cornered into a wall. That with the 50-50, it's funny. It's so funny to have in a long boss fight. But the game is super charming. So platforming, boss, story, chunky, adventure game, big nostalgia vibes, some saves, are too precise for what they are, and a couple, some saves, and some of the attacks of the last boss are too rough for what they are. Some saves and some of the attacks of the last boss are too rough for what they are. They could have used a bunch more testing. Despite that, what is here is super charming, and overall I had a good time. Exclamation mark. 50. Okay. So today's day 6, no? I forgot to do day 5. So I'm gonna look at that some of the point. Okay. Let's roll the wheel. We should close this. Okay, we have definitely. We have actually. Okay. We have actually played this one. This is the plasma game. We might have to do the random.org method. We have played this one. We have played this one. Yeah, well, we have not played it. We have tried to play it. That is completely different. Let's roll 2 more times. I think we have played the game to Chaperon. Chaperon. Ooh la la. Yeah, I want to see some stars. Yeah, the game was good. Father Pucci, what are you still doing in here? Tuqueiran. Okay, this one is new actually. Works for me. Quairan. Quairan. I wanna throw this needle straight into the garbage. Warring title. Enjoy. Spoilers for the below red after clearing. How chunky are they? Okay. They are pretty chunky. So we still can't evaluate this. Oh, Studio. Let me mute the Windows, the desktop audio. Well, I'm going to put this into the title as a title screen. Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary pals. Okay, yeah. We have the first person that didn't bother to change the default title screen. This background is way too bright. I'm just gonna... yeah. Why did you put a safe blocker? Why can't I just like not bother? This has never been done before. I mean, it would be too easy. What is the alternative though? I can't, no? Okay, no. I knew I had to stutter. Maybe... Wait. Let's engage with this game. What is happening here? So, first of all, the song Big Shot. Well, I wanna be a... I don't know, Big Shot is the second boss fight against Spamton. I don't remember how this version of the song is specifically called, but... so, it's about Big Shot. But in here, we have the Mount Rushmore, which has stone carved faces of 4 big shots, President of the United States. Ow. So clearly this game is actually about the kids trying to win the presidential race, the presidential campaign, because the kid wants to be a big shot. So which president has been relevant specifically today? And thus is going to be the final boss of this grand adventure that we have embarked in? Yeah. I know the mouse is on the screen, I'm not going to take it out. Okay, there I could just have health left. Gate. Diagonal? Gate. Choco Speed Challenge. Well, at least it's something. Okay, I'll take it. Gate. This is it. The final trial. I hope it's not a long jump. You better get prepared for this. Okay, yeah, this is a good setup. Are you ready? Apparently the Mount Rushmore is very small. Like ready. I mean, it's going to be a gate. This has gate. Super duper mega ready. This has gate written all over it. Okay. Here it comes. That's a... Well, I mean, it's a gate. Am I this kind of player? No, that's a fake double diamond, no? I did not just like first try a double diamond. Okay. Hello, it's me, Urso Medic, known for previous needle feats such as being the judge for the Fan Game Awards needle category, and what else have I done needle wise? I don't know. I have done so many. Because I've cleared literally everything in the Needle Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, and world record holder of the Crimson Needle 3 speedrun, of course. As you all remember, when I got the world record of Crimson Needle 3 here live on this stream, then I just got removed from the Needle Hall of Fame, all of my records, because they said, oh my god, this person is so annoying. We're going to put all of their stuff here in a separate place. And to this place, only 3 people have access to the Google Drive, and I assure you, the feats of Needle that are contained within that Google Drive would literally kill anyone, melt anyone's brain and conscience from the Needle expertise that is in display in there. So it is kept in containment. 45. Oh yeah, wait, the readme. Made by Let's Create. I hope I was able to at least get a good chuckle out of yeah. Texas accent. Wait, let me situate myself. I'm horrible at accents, so sorry for any Texan people around. Texan, how to do a Texan accent in 1 minute. Well, there's a horse here. How to do a soft Texas accent.
Hello, my name is Alex and I'm playing Lee in True West of the Tricycle Theatre. In terms of accent, I'm doing a soft Texan accent.
Soft Texan accent.
The best way to do that is to replace the E's with I's and I's with E's.
The E's with I's and I's with E's.
So a pit bull becomes pit bull.
Pit bull. That's not either an E or an I. E, I, pit bull. Pit bull, pit bull, pit bull.
And so if you want to stroke my pit bull, replace all your E's with I's.
So it's not pit bull, it's pit bull, pet bull. I don't get it, wait.
E's. That's bull. Replace all your E's to stroke my pit bull.
Pet.
Replace all your E's.
Pet bull. Pet bull. I'm just gonna see what comes up. I hope I was able to at least get a good chuckle out of yeah with yeah. I don't get the E's and A's, I think. Maybe it's not about the sound, it's about the letters. Like I hope I was able to at least get a good. And I can't. No. Bad tutorial, bad teacher. Let's see. How to do a southern accent? Fast, 6 minutes. Not fast enough for me. Accent quickie, 6 minutes, 10 minutes, 42 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 minute 24. Yeah, this one.
My name is Stephen Farmer, and in today's accent video, I'm going to show you how you can go from sounding like this to sounding like this. So when you're doing a southern accent, you always have
This? What? To sound like this, to sound like this. Okay.
besides that first syllable. You don't watch TV, you watch TV. I was taking my wife out on a date. We're supposed to go by the theater, but it was too late, so we went by the McDonald's, and it was raining, forgot my umbrella. She got mad, broke my guitar. Now we're getting a divorce. So always emphasize that first syllable. Also, always add the to it. You know, you went down to the Walmart, watching the
Okay. This person is doing very applicable tips. Add D before everything, and emphasize the first syllable. Okay. I hope I was able to at least get a good chuckle out of ya with this. The Koreanian. If not, I deeply apologize. I kept procrastinating on this, both due to a real life factor and due to my own bad habits, until it was just a few days before the deadline. And I felt like I had to put something out. So I decided to Sudoku it in the hopes that the comedy value... comedy? Oh no. Oh, sorry. Some root interferences were here now. Here is a space of positivity and non-snarkiness. And southern accents. Value would make up for the ratchetness of the whole thing. Either way... How do people do accents? I hope it's at least something. Thanks for playing. By the way, if you haven't already, try touching the spike triplet near the top left corner of the first room. Okay, we can do that. Oh, well. No? Okay. Okay, so like, is the game funny? Well, is the game funny? I mean, I didn't laugh, but maybe that's just me being... RIP Michigan. Ah. It just an alert popped up that says RIP Michigan. No, well... Okay. Yeah. No. I'm going to put something short. Single Sudoku-ish screen. Plus a final test. Readme score. I mean, at least the Readme went a bit on detail in why the game came out like this. So, let's print the reveal. Versa, you don't sound bot like convinced by that game. Well, yeah, you could say that. I think this game we already played, no? Wasn't it that super tough? We didn't? No, this game we played the first 5 seconds because I got confused on the first day. Okay. To Kilgore. I wanna be home.exe. Oh god. Organization Santa Games Ltd. Okay. Is this the same windy audio loop that I use for my games? No, it's really good because it could bad. Okay. Another I wanna eat the Winter King like. Wait, hints? Ooh. Snowfield seems endless. This is probably the game that I heard that you have to walk right for 8 minutes. Snowfield seems endless. But if you do the 4.5, you can actually exit it early. I'm so smart. But I don't know how to do 4.5, so I can do this 4.5. Let's come. Snowfield seems endless. Oh. No, actually it wasn't endless. There's literally some rock in here. So, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... Another Undertale song, not a complaint, but so probably have to. Is this Crimson Needle 2.5 water? Maybe it's Catharsis water. If it's Catharsis water, what do we really accomplish? How do we get here? We get here by jumping from this vine with a double jump. Probably this gives us a double jump, and we have to do this corner. I'm gonna follow the 7-minute rule. Also, no, let's play with hints. Yeah, let's do that. Well, yeah, that much I guessed, but I'm going to. But the help is nice. Okay, yeah, this is just water 3. Okay. Okay. Okay, I forgot to mute the audio, sorry. Yeah, this is the Undertale song. Okay. Pum, 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 pum. Okay, and I'm holding jump right now. So we jump, double jump, platform jump. Do we platform jump into this vine so we can slide down with the double jump? Okay, well, I can try. It doesn't seem horrible. Okay. Game is very pretty though. Okay. I jump here. I double jump out of here. Double jump. Oh, I need my double jump here, and there's a vine here that I didn't see. Part of the game, just that those spikes are very low, not very visible for how fast you have to react to them. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this game, first impression, really bad. But as you play it, because this kind of needle could be really bad. But when you play it for a bit, then you realize, oh, this game is actually pretty reasonable. I'm not regretting playing in hinge mode though. Okay. Nah, I don't like floating vines. They are just so clunky. Like, you jump off them if you have pressed the direction while you are inside of the vine, but if you are already walking, then you don't. You just walk off. So weird. Well, at least the game lets me practice with them a bit. That is much appreciated. I guess from here I can do thing, I land here and... from here I bonk, and I do pom pom, and I cancel here and I do double jump. Okay. Reasonable. They're still very junky. Plus, having to trust that the vines are in the correct direction. I've also never liked that. Let me stretch 1 minute, half a minute. That was not a half a minute of stretching, but it's better than nothing. What am I not getting here? I feel like this should be... Okay, maybe... Yeah, I just bonk. Like, I just full jump it instead of trying to do like very precise. Cancel. Should have trusted there. I had it. There we go. And another timing seems really snappy. Ice vines are funny, the concept, like... Because when you think of ice, you usually don't think of vines. Can I plunk, plunk, plunk? Okay. Okay, I like that timing, like jump, plunk, plunk, jump, plunk, 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 plunk. Okay, I now just need to like cancel at the right time. There we go. Ooh, funny screen. I probably need to hold the jump, so I'm just going to assume that I need to hold the jump. Not only does this game surprise me with being very reasonable, it also now surprises me with having a sense of humor. What has the world come to? I hope I need a double jump at least. Also, it seems that some of the whites between vines are too white, and you can actually just not jump between them, which always feels super frustrating. Yeah. You could call it a tropical freeze. Okay, I need to let go of the button. Yeah, like you need to cancel vine jumps in there. Which is easier said than done, by the way. Okay. What if... Okay, I save the double jump until here, and then from here I just like the wee... And then in here I finish the trip with the double jump. And in here like I just try... And in here I actually have to cancel, but like... I'm not doing the plane. I'm not doing the 20 seconds of lead up into a nice vine plane thing. Well, I'm not doing the plane, Ricard, because as everyone knows in here, my needle mastery would just completely trivialize this poor game and would quickly leave this channel out of content. Okay, I did that one cancel. I'm not touching the fire. Games on Needle 2.5. If a game has a cutscene, now it's a Games on Needle 2.5 reference, slash inspiration. Made by... I don't know who made this game. Momo. Imagine if Momo made this game. What would you say? You don't do that, Ricard? I mean, the same that there are refuges on the mountain for people to sleep in, clearly there are just campsites and fires set on the mountain for people to sleep in. I keep seeing my old house. The interior never stays the same. Yeah. There are always plane jumps. I mean... rather platform jumps. Okay, so platform jump here, platform jump, platform jump, platform jump, platform jump, bind. So we will bind. Where are these spikes? Another color. Okay, suddenly the game has heavily incremented difficulty. It seems like this year of Secret Santa has a lot of concentration of chunky, moody in a good way needle games. That I am good enough to clear the first stage, and from there they just skyrocket in difficulty. So let's play a bit more, and then leave the rest as an exercise to the audience. And when I say that I can't play them, is that I could easily play them, of course. Oh my god. Okay, so I can reach here, but from here where do I go? If I somehow keep my double jump, which I can't. Ah, okay, the small spikes are mini spikes, that's it. I am here. Down here? No. Maybe. From here... I also can't seem to do anything, no? I mean, I don't have I can't reach this place with a double jump. I can't go down here. Is there any vine that I'm missing? If I could not use this, I could just like do like... I mean, I can't see where I have to... Is there a trigger thing missing? Let's try to... Yeah, this is weird, no? Is there any way to avoid using this tall platform? And still reach this platform? Even though it wouldn't be very useful. Ah, wait. I know, this platform are different. And what is this water for exactly? I definitely can reach this platform. I can reach this mine. Maybe I can do this and this. I reach here, and then I can't do anything else. I think I'm missing something. So this game is called I Wanna Be Home. By any chance whatsoever, has anyone played the playthrough of I Wanna Be Home, Secret Santa? Fun game. No, YouTube is impossible to search for fun games. The game doesn't seem to be on Delicious Fruit, also. Does anyone have any idea what to do? Is there any mine that I'm missing? Okay. Is there any water? Oh, water. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this section in here. It's the softer catharsis water that you have ever seen. The softest. Because I never actually managed to reach that bit. from here, jump, double jump, jump, double jump. There we go. So this vine, I can't hang to it with incorrect align, but with the correct align, then I can. Well, can I? And then, do I have to grab a jump out of this platform without actually getting into the platform? Is that really what the game is expecting me to do? Just to be sure. But the platform disappears. Okay. This game really is on the edge of this is not reasonable, this is not reasonable, this is not reasonable, but then it manages to hold on to reasonability. Okay. Yeah. So it's like the reasonable version of having to grab a double jump out of the platform. So like you can become trapped, but only if you don't refresh. Okay. This game has a lot of cool maneuvers. This start is not a cool maneuver, but like. So let's do right, left, right, center, left, center. So from here I jump, and I go here, and then I go Oh, so much save after that. Oh god. So far, I think we have seen the trend, which is moody needle game that you make for the Secret Santa 2024 edition, that the first stage is set on a long field, on a snow field, that you're going to the right, and it's a pretty long area, and it's seemingly endless. And then you get teleported somehow into an eerie abstract dimension where the first save introduces the concepts that you're going to use on this like sort of mini stage before dropping you onto a second, much tougher, super long save stage, involving triggers. We played a game that was literally that. Let's try to get at least past the 4-platform climb, and then we'll switch games. The vine on the spike is cute, but like, I don't know, it doesn't feel really great to have. Oh, okay, so it's super generous actually. So I have to jump here and double jump here, double jump here. Okay, yeah. Suddenly this game became a lot less reasonable. To me this feels like the game was tested by other testers right up until this point. Because like the design philosophies of the save feel completely different. I don't feel this adds anything to the save. I think just like precise for the sake of it. Then again, my needle opinions are are so above the rest of humanity that is, I mean, they add no real value. So like, don't take my input, please. Yeah, I have to do a jump lower. It begins. It begins Weezer playing in my head in loop. What's with my needle dissing my needle design skills? Something. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm here, and now I do the corner jump into. Let's just assume this is Catharsis Water. Okay. Well, I mean, I can do a corner jump, but I can do the corner jump that consistently. Yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The handle for Medley's tap button needs to become generalized in Needle. Because you could say it trivializes some things. Well, not trivializes, but like it might give like pass to some questionable strategies for some jams, but at the same time the things that it removes, that is that they are so whatever and so like so nothing that they are just a massive net win, probably. Tap, tap. Whoa. Yeah. Do I need my double jump? Oh no. I need to... I can't... Too slow. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Do I need to frame it? I mean, the red line is just... Hey, Pasma, we're encountering a needle situation here. Yeah, okay, everyone. I know that everyone on the chat must be thinking, Uber is clearly not getting it. I have an instinct to backseat him, to backseat them. Just please. But I can't because I'm such a gentle... No. Chat, just backseat me. Just backseat me. Backseat me like there's no tomorrow, please. Does it want you to full jump and around the block above you and just hold right? Oh, maybe? But that is... Okay. A red line here... That is not a hint. That is the bare minimum that you could do. But that's just me. Tap, tap. Well, yeah, that's what they get for rushing. Yeah, it actually works. Yeah. So not blocking this way was actually just like cruelty from part of the maker. It's a bait, and I got baited. Again, this game looks unreasonable, and it tricks you into thinking it's not reasonable, and constantly there's always something that makes the situation go to no, actually it's reasonable, really. But like, so I'm just in fully I'm in the defensive mode, just like assuming that everything is always going to be unreasonable, even though it has done nothing unreasonable so far, by complete surprise. 8F. Well, okay, yeah, this is a bit unreasonable. No? This is literally a perfect jump to start with. This, I think I can object a bit to this. A bit. No, I need to like jump from here specifically. Is it a 4.5? 1, 2, 3. It's a 4.5. Wait, I have chat. I've got this. I'm going to just I'm going to squeeze this 4.5 out of existence. Ah, okay. Oh, wait, stretch pause. Ooh, cool power screen. Can I full jump out of here? I can't full jump out of there, okay. Ow. Why is the instinct when you're doing a 4.5 to just mash as hard as possible the shift key? Like, it can't actually help. And it's such a hard habit to get rid of. Ah! Nah. Okay, I'm just gonna do it correctly. Is that correctly? It doesn't feel correctly. Okay. I tried. Don't let it be said that I didn't try. I mean, I already did it once, twice, just... It's harder to do it in this awkward situation. Post-trick. I know of the post-trick's existence. Thing is, I have to have my right hand on the arrows to like properly weave around the block. Ah. Maybe I can land. Well, I mean, I can land. I just don't know if it makes it easier. Okay, yeah, it makes it easier. Tap, 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 tap. Uh-oh. Okay, so in here I'm just going to like full jump, try to full jump and get above here. Pause at the peak of jump, release jump, then you can jump immediately again with auto weight. Meaning you can... is the V-hop only to like... Okay, so the V-hop... I was wondering about that because I was thought... Wait, let me... I always thought that, oh, like... To do the 4.5 I have to do this thing like perfectly. Like just... Let it and jump again in a single frame, in like 2 frames and such, and only then it works. Okay, so the V-hop is only to formalize the... to like... to give us enough leeway to actually not have to do a perfect double jump. Okay. Let me see. Now, my current setup, I would have to change the location of the pause key. And besides, I'm going to do 4.5 now. 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 No, that was not a big hop. Now. Now. The shift didn't come out. Oh yeah, you can do a squeeze diagonal with an 8 frame. Yeah, cool story. We know, very cute. You get a passing grade on your setup project and class. Just doesn't make for great gameplay. Okay. We're doing this again? Okay. Well. Okay, now. I think I just have to tough it out. Oh. What is this setup? Wait, can I just... Wait, what? Oh wait, is this a line? And a line? that allows me to actually do this jump and continue going downwards. And actually this was just to enforce okay, so this was not just them being cute. Well, I mean, they could just have put on a save down here, but no. Just saying. Tap, 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 tap. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I wanted to get the line again. What do I do after getting the line? Yeah, because do I have to do this thing again? Not grab the wall. So like, I guess this is like a corner of sorts. You stay up high when you have the light. Ah. Oh. You can go from here to here? Because like the vines change your line, no? And I have to find a way to keep this platform alive. I guess I can try to do again the plan of from here full jumping. I do this jump. Well, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 blocks somehow. I guess I can try. Align. Align, not the platform. Okay, no, this platform has to be used. I mean, yeah, I guess I can do like a small double jump from here and do wee, and then jump here. Wait, but can I go from... Okay, yeah, and then... Okay, I can do this full jump. So... So I climb up here. This platform, I have to use it. I go to this align and say, please align, give me your align, you're the only line, you're so special to me, thank you, I need it. Then I jump back here. I somehow do this wee. And I land here. Hey, Frenchicato, yo. We are figuring out a game that is getting exponentially harder by the save. We're probably going to switch in now, but the game is very pretty and moody and ambientful, so... Ambientful? What? No. What is ambientful, please? Very... ambience having... Yeah, that's a better word, for sure. I think that this game having a hint mode is needed for me. And I think it's a genius idea. And by genius idea I mean it's like a... yeah, like thank you, please and thank you. Oh wait. Kilgore? Wait, leveling. You are Kilgore? Oh. I mean, honestly, I wish I had the needle proficiency to properly enjoy this game. Wait, no, not like that. This game is very cool. Even now, this still feels like only tough, but like tough in a reasonable way. Like, yeah, it makes sense why things are like they are. Also super moody. What's this difficulty? Well, everything before this room was 46 difficulty. This room maybe pushes it a bit. It pushes a bit. Maybe if the save was here, it would be less. It would actually be 46 difficulty. But this literally perfect frame jump is a bit too much. Honestly, yeah, like like, yeah, I get it. I get why it's an 8 frame safe. I wish you could skip it, but at the same time, because it makes sense. I like technical needle like this when like it uses the limitations of the engine to like actually work with pathing. It has a point to it, basically. I don't know. Let me take a break and stage for 5 minutes. And maybe when I come back, I will be more inspired to continue it. I put this exact B-string setup in a game of mine, so I appreciated it. Maybe there's a reference to that. So, yeah. BRB. What? Well, yo, I am back. And I am out of Ricolas. These Ricolas have been like the thing I had on my desk when I needed a dessert. I don't know, I just need something sweet after eating. But, okay, we're going to try this for a couple more times. We're going to give it another good, like a good attempt. Oh yeah, but I already got up there 2 times almost in a row. Bricks really do work. Wow. Uh-oh. I hope that's not Tohirable. Oh yeah, this last weekend you all might have seen the return of Stunk to the dipping back, not full return, but the dipping back to Stunk to fan games with a certain pair of games done by yours truly. Honestly, like I usually get very nervous, very panicky, like when I see people play Wonk. Because I don't get... It was like my first big game, so there are a lot of things I would do different, or like things I'm not very confident about. I don't stand behind a lot of things in that game. Not a lot of things, but some things. But honestly, watching Stunk play it, Stunk was just vibing with Bonk. Stunk and Bonk. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, I mostly had it on the background like all of my weekend, and it was a pleasure. Like Stung was super liking the game. I was super. I always like a good. I was like, well, hot take. I like watching people play my games. Yeah, wow. Yeah, super controversial, super egotistical moment here. I'm sorry. What was my point? So yeah, had a good time watching people have a good time. Tap. Oh. Okay, the previous save seemed like it was a lot, and it was a lot. It was still learnable. I think this save, actually we can say finally that it is a lot. Tap. Nah, the jump is very tight. I'm on the correct view, right? Okay, yeah, I am the correct view. Tap. Tap. Okay, gimmick idea. It's a field, and whenever you jump in that field, let's say it's an 8 field or a 5 field. Whenever you jump in that field, you're going to do that jump. You're going to do an 8 frame. You're going to do a 5 frame. This way you could do this. Kind of like the inverse horrible gate, evil gate in the scariest game. Nah, I'm going a bit too low. $40 to 60 difficulty. I don't know. Ugh. Come on, let me get one more good attempt so I can get going. Actually, isn't this sort of mentality like there's this concept, there's like in competitive games or such, like win chasing, which is when we all have thought it. This diagonal is very rot, like it's super rot. Win chasing is like, oh no, I have to play one more game. I'm not going to go to sleep until I win at least one League of Legends match. Well, no, next game I'll win. Which seems very innocuous, but like completely destroys you mentally. Win chasing, because suddenly you don't play to play, you play to win, which has the consequences of making you super predictable, because you are always going to choose the same option, the good one, because you want to win, you want to make this an easy game, and also make you super tilted if you lose. Like, basically completely makes you lose sight of the situation. What I'm doing now is like, I'll get up there one more time. That is a bit like a sort of win chasing, no? Am I, to put it in absurd terms, am I not getting up there because I want to get up there, and that's it? Tap. I mean, I have only been streaming for 2 hours 48 minutes. Usually, my streams are at the very least 3 hours. Also, I should start this jump a bit more to the right. A bit more to the right. No, well, we're doing this. Nah. Tap. Okay, yeah, nah. Yeah. This game super cool. It's going to take me like 5 hours to beat it. So I'm going to write my take to Kilgore. Platforming movie. This game constantly presents you with super fucked up looking jumps that actually, and then pulls the rug under you and says, no, actually they are not only reasonable but also fun to do. the difficulty ramps up very quickly, but I'd say it's even if you aren't a needle pro like me, give it a try and see how far can you get. Hinge mode on is recommended. Difficulty rating 70. Wow, I had a lot to say about this game. Wii U, and it didn't have a readme. Boink. Okay. 14 games remaining. We have only played 3 games this stream. Come on. Give me easier or shorter games. Actually, please don't. We have already played this one. I played it specifically because I was curious. Wii U. Mregor? That's you. What was that? Yeah, this game was actually pretty decent. We didn't beat it, but we played it. We already got. How can I make this like remove results that we already got? We already played Laxter. Yeah, Grotto Lude. I literally couldn't beat a single save of it. Literally. I think we already played that game already. Cybercoon. Yeah, I don't want to be another guy. Super cool game. Literally. Or as a southerner would say, literally. I think we also played To Echo Mask. Yeah, well, I didn't play it, but I watched it. Literally. Randy, Randy. Friend of the channel. Yeah, okay, thank you, Randy. Randy, there's a problem with Randy. Randy, cancel. I want to call Randy, but Randy is random chaos underscore. So I have two Randys on my life. I have Randy and Randy, and I don't know who is Randy 1 and Randy 2. But at the same time, I can just start calling them Randy 1 and Randy 2. So I'm just going to call them Randy and Randy and hope that they are never in the same room together. Capiche? Randy guy video game. Okay, text file. Okay, let me put on dramatic music. MIDI. Orchestral MIDI mockup of Schindler's List theme. No, I want a dramatic violin MIDI. Dramatic violin in the Halo. I hate you. Oh my god, no. Where did I watch you on the stream? Why? This violin sounds like it's crying or something. Well, this sounds like an Undertale song, but okay, let's roll with this. No. Professor Layton. This is a game I made in about 3 days because I made a terrible mistake. No, I'm sorry. We actually need the dramatic music. Epic dramatic violin music. Epic music based dramatic sting. Oh my god, there's a skeleton touching this violin. Wow. Look, this is the hall of people that dared to play the violin, but they were not powerful enough to play the violin. This is literally me when playing the violin. Yeah, it's the jelly violin. There's a violin, electric violin, and gelatin violin. Each one you want to do like. What happens if we search for slime music? MIDI. The magic music of slime. In this channel I have criticized many times black MIDIs, but you know what? MIDI art is cool. I like it. We stand MIDI art in this channel, and this was very cute. Thank you, MIDI art of Taiga. What other art have you done? I think we're going on a tangent, but I'm just going to write it for a bit. And Wayo, Barfi, Dambrini, as you can see, we are playing Secret Santa games. That is what we're doing now. But we have to read the README, and I'm just trying to search for the most dramatic violin. No! String of Fire, pure dramatic, most powerful violin, fierce orchestral stings music. 2 hours? What? Yeah. This is a game I made in about 3 days, because I made a terrible mistake signing up. With how little time I had to make a game in December. I was hoping the gimmick would create some puzzles since you seem to enjoy puzzles, but I found it really hard to design anything with it. Hopefully, you will find some amusement in the gimmick, I guess. Happy holidays. Also, I am staying anonymous, since I was hoping to make it a fun little thing where you can guess my identity. If you wanna know, just ask in the I Wanna community. That's it. That's the dramatic music. Yeah, could read me. Okay. B. No, A. I like the dramatism. Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I should play a cough. I should play a Dragon Quest game sometimes. I wanna use the jump thing. Oh, no, okay, that is the title screen. Okay, let me just screenshot it and let me paste it and let me reset the timer. Oh, okay. King of Fighters, yeah, exactly. Jorp 1, Gravity Switch 1, Jump 1. So this is like big jumps, and this is like small jumps. And Jorp. Okay. So like this, we're still keeping the main jump, which is actually the thing intended. And right now we can't actually jump. But now. x equals 2. Is Jorp the align? No, Jorp is how tall you jump, probably. So now we are at Jorp 5. Wait, why did we use all of the... Okay, so Jorp 5 takes away 5 jumps and gives us Jorp 5. So right now we have super jumps. No. This means Jorp 5 means that you're using 5 jumps at once. So maybe... is this a field? So this is like a door, actually. Okay, so this is a good thing then to have. We shouldn't dodge it. Okay, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the stage I made for the Recap the Tourney, inspired by Slowly Go Quickly, where I tried to do a fake lockpick puzzle. Can we just get like... What? So I guess we can get a lot of jumps. No. So picking these is like the same. So this is useless. We can just pick all of these jumps. We also pick all of these jumps. We pick all of these jumps. All of these jumps also. And then everything here. And then also everything here. And then we can just do this next section with... with 19 extra jumps. You know what? This was cute. I like this game. And I think Randy probably liked this game. Okay, this was cute. Also, I asked for shorter games before, so thank you. But no thank you, I enjoy this. Okay. The music is nice actually. Let me reply the message. Wait. What I think. Okay. Platforming puzzle? I guess I can put puzzle. Couple of screens introducing a pretty novel gimmick. Super short, and the gimmick definitely would allow for more exploring it, but for what it's worth, it's a curious little trinket of a game. Yeah. 20. Okay. Boink. Star Butterfly 6117. Ah, critical current chips, okay. Boink. To slime TM. This one is new. Okay. Slim TM. The song is very groovy. That is completely undeniable though. Overdose Casino. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this game. This game, I've seen Echo play it for 2 minutes, and like, it has the RNG dungeon text boxes. Was any of these 5 people in the Secret Santa? Well, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Also, there's a file called How They Can See. How unfortunate. Good luck. Maker is known as 8 letters. Pop pop pop. 614 is 8 letters, I guess. Is there a pop 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 614 here? No. Cacere? No. Aroxon? No. Razor? Okay. Well, you'll see very quickly what the deal with the game is, though. Actually, yeah, because actually, now that you mention it, I found it very weird when I saw that the total number of games was... Oh, this song is very loud. It was very weird when I saw that the total number of like folders on the package was 56, because like I remember Plasma saying there were like 60 or 70 or maybe 80 entrants. If that is true, are there 20 games that are just like not in there? Okay. Boink. Overdose Casino, by the way. Yeah, like I mean... Oh god. The sound effects are not normalized. Oof. Why is the audio picking like this? Ah! What was happening? Okay, so we have a lot of mystery makers. No, what a shame. How's the party? I'm not going to, well, I'm going to try it. How's the party, Kate? I can feel the adrenaline coursing through my veins. You try out those cherries, the real shit. Seems like he's in the middle of overlosing. Lost in eternal agony of searching a way out. Is living too exhausting and you feel like it's going to break you apart? Have you truly reached the point of having nothing to lose? Then it seems I can give you the solution which you so desperately seek. An exit for just one person at a time. It looks like there's a vacancy. Good luck. You give a judgmental look at the drink table. It appears there was a fight or someone had a little too much to drink. The smell of alcohol is piercing its way all the way to your skull. You've decided not to give in. Sorry, kid. I can't stop dancing. The ecstasy was so fucking good. Whoa, these drinks are driving me crazy. It feels like the alcohol is gonna burn my insides out. Wanna try? Pretty sick dance moves all around, by the way. Well, welcome to this game. Welcome. Welcome, but no. Again. For life, for two blank. So yeah, this is basically backshot roulette, I think. But every time you get shot, you have to dodge. I don't know what happens if you lose the way dance though. So like half and half. So if I shoot at them and I blank, then I'm probably going to get shot next turn. If I shoot at myself and I blank, I'm probably going to shoot at them. So I think on a 50-50, I'm going to shoot at them. Let's do the safe thing. Okay, yeah, good. So now they are probably going to fail. Ah, no, true. Oh, 50-50. And the last one is a guaranteed hit. Okay, 50-50 to them. Wow, so lucky. Now it's 2 and 3. No timer? Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. This screen is so RNG dungeon coded. I got shot. No, Peter got shot and then I got shot. So now it's like 3 blanks and 1 hit. So I have to shoot myself. Oh, okay. So 3 blanks are loaded right now. Myself. 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 Okay. Pretty good finisher. Oh my god. You can do the setup there. I think I pressed wrongly. Enemy, clearly. So there are only like 2 real things, sequences in this stage to play through when we get hit. Right now it's 1 and 3, the enemy still. Well, that's not for me. Like, I was thinking, I knew I would get this game eventually. I saw it of it, and I was thinking like this game is just gambling. What's like backshot roulette? Everything is just gambling. The chances are very easy to calculate, and like, yeah, that's gambling. The optimal strategy is very easy, but you are gambling. So the appeal is not in the gambling; it's in just like throwing dice. Which throwing dice by itself is also fun. Yahtzee is just a game about throwing dice, and people still play it very gladly. It's in the presentation. What people really want is the presentation. And to gamble. Like, gamble is its own reward. It tickles the brain in a very nice way. Like, for example, right now I could do a whole stream of commentary by saying, "How am I getting so unlucky?" When actually I have gotten very luckily, like previously. Enlightened streamer defeats casinos with one simple rhetoric. I'm so smart. Yeah. Peter, you're going down. And then I'm going down. So, yeah, I can do this. Why didn't it work before? Half and half. Peter. Okay, now if I'm a bit lucky... well... it's assuming a lot that I would get lucky, of course. This avoidance feels like there should be a safe spot. So I think right now we're 1 in 3, so I think we're just going to shoot myself a couple of times. 1 and 2. And as a finisher... yeah... I know, Peter, I know. Okay, well, I know Echo... was it Echo or Barfi that played this game for like an hour? Well, they played this game for like an hour, so yeah, do that. Which game was this? Slime Time. No checkpoints. Oh yeah, no, okay, yeah, I think it was your stream that I saw, yeah. I saw. Good night, Federico. Yeah. I mean, I guess that the game just goes on forever, like there's no real ending to it. Or rather, the game is not made for you to like get the actual ending. Bookshot roulette like super fancy productive values. Round 3 is the final round. Oh god. Well, I would have to put some serious time to get there, statistically speaking, so the review was a bit intrigued. Difficulty rating okay. 12 games remaining. We're going to give it 3 spins, and if not, we're just going to switch to random. Yeah, we already played this game. I'm sorry. Also, give us the kill music. There. Very cool music, by the way. Glitchy.iso. Yeah, ISO. Glitchy. This one is new. Skipping your own game. No, I played it. I played it. And then I played it. Like, it's on the list, don't worry. Alice is satisfied with the amount of playing that I have done with the game. I mean, I think. Alice, if you're not satisfied, please send me an email at ubersomedic _ funny game account _ please play my game at gmail deliciousfruit at gmail deliciousfruit iwc something.io. There we go. Glitchy. Here. To Glitchy. I'm gonna say Merry Christmas to Glitchy. Merry Christmas. Read before playing. Oh, okay. There are 2 readmes. Merry Christmas. Well, I mean, yeah. For reasons beyond human comprehension, the first time you save on a new save file, you have to mash shoot like 3 or 4 times before it lets you save. After that, you can save normally. Functional, but not very spicy. You could put a bit of like life anecdotes. Okay. Oh, okay. This is the second evolution themed Christmas gift that we have found so far. Nice colors. It's the Breaking Bad flag. Oh my god. Oh. Drop shadows. Literally what's on this game. Oh, the music is so weirdly balanced. What? Please take me. Do platforms crash you or do they... Okay. Take me with you. Take me with you. The Breaking Bad flag. Breaking Bad flag. Okay, so we have N++ music, and then we have also N++. Specifically N++ turret enemies. Very aggressive N++ enemies, by the way. Platforms feel kind of off. So I don't know if it was like Super Meat Boy, what Meat Boy rather, or like N, or which was the game specifically that got started the phenomena of the homing turret, just homing turrets everywhere. Like in N++, well, on N and N+, and N++, I guess turrets, they mostly incentivize you to keep moving. It's like in that platforming, they still kind of work without being too awkward. But when your movement is a bit more stiffer, it's like stiffer, like I want to be the guy who controls, or you don't have any like real acceleration to speak of. At least horizontal acceleration. I don't know, I just don't think it makes for good gameplay. So do I have to wait the rocket behind me, make it turn without it hitting the walls, and then just do this whole thing? Needle didn't make me quit. Homing rockets, N++ homing rockets made me quit. Like, I tolerate them in N++, but like, they are probably by far and above my least favorite part of the game. Like, N homing rockets are so annoying. Okay, no, I have to wait it behind me. Oh, maybe I have to wait it around here, and then just like maybe this is a losing scenario. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. This game is good gameplay city. It's oof. I can confirm everyone this is in fact a game that I'm playing. Me. Oh. Okay, the thing with the rocket chasing you from above, that is cute. That is actually an original concept. I like that. Bonk. Oh, what? I enjoy my occasional long saves like any other self-respecting fan game player, but homing rocket long save was not what I had on my life plans for today, I have to say. Seven minutes, okay. Well, we tried. Let's take a screenshot and I mean, maybe it's me. This game still seems very interesting, and I was curious about what else was beyond it. Platforming, main chunk of the content seems to be is a long save based around N-style homing rockets. Some pretty interesting things I've done them despite being N-style homing rockets. 60. Okay. Yeah. Main chunk of the content is a long save based around N-style homing rockets. Some pretty interesting things around with them, despite being N-style homing rockets. Is it the third time today that Laxter appears on this wheel? Is this what got a load? Okay. Daniel. Wow. We're getting kind of very lucky. Okay. So many games with health from the pack. How is that? Did they want it to upload directly to the share fruit, or we're going to have to actually let's do a thing. First of all, I don't want to be Well, it doesn't say that this game is from the Secret Santa, so no one bothered to properly attack everything. Kid with a gun. Yeah, this game was from the Secret Santa 2024. Adventure with Horses, Spamton and Peak. Yeah, this one we have played. Gaff, we have played this one also. I Wanna Glaciate. Yeah. No, we have not played I Wanna Glaciate by Laxter. I Wanna Grab Estrella. I remember something about Estrella, so let's say yes. I Wanna Hurry Up for the Holiday. Ladders, maybe this one is the Russian one. Okay. There's someone in Delicious Food named Religion. Who are they? Maker. Depression Needle. Okay. Oh, what was that? Okay, wait. Give me a second. Lovely Citura, yeah. Hard. We have played I Wanna Run Away Baby. Books. I don't think we have played Books game. Okay. I Wanna Toss the Canine. Yeah, this one was pretty nice. Uber enters a cave. Yeah. Uber. No, I don't think I will. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any... Unless it is not marked as a Secret Santa game. I don't think we're missing any public game so far. So IWBB, the game I Want a Burning Body. Read me. Enjoy your Secret Santa, Jolly Secret Santa, jojo. Playtesting music. Not very inspiring, honestly. Cool text. I have the moderation buttons visible now, so I'm sorry you can do nothing to me. It is an actual... Yeah, also bots, view bots are getting very kinky. Like, wow, that name was going very strongly. Can I not start this game? I mean, yeah, if anything, it's a... What's with the controls? Reset controls. Hey? The reset controls are disabled. Oh my god. Okay. How do you do that? Well, let me search for Burning Body then. Maybe this is the true impossible mode, by the way. Well, don't worry, I'm very good at avoidances, so I'm not going to need to reset match. Because I'm so good at avoidances, you know. So this is the kind of stuff that I do like as beginner's luck, and then I just never do ever again. So I have to make this first attempt really count. You see? You see how I'm making this first attempt really count? Dun, dun, dun. So seems like okay, so at the start I'm going to stay at the middle. And then I'm going to move to the side. And then after that I'm going to move into the middle. I think that's a reasonable plan of action. You only got one shot. You do not get two shots. Very bad imitation of the things 2000s music YTP. I was listening to that YTP today before. It's a very one YTP. How do you screw up the reset button? I'm like legitimately curious now. Caged molester. I mean, yeah, that's where they should be. If anything, it's a message of hope. Okay, now I move to the center, and then I die. Okay. Stay center, side, and center. Is it just me? Is it me, or it sounds like a bit? Oh, did I overwrite the save? Well, the song sounds a bit like low quality, like downloaded from a very bad, not very bad, but like kind of bad YouTube Mirror, low quality. Not I want a classic levels of choppy that will never be beaten. Oh god, I want a classic, like oof. You can jump in. Well, hey, you can jump indefinitely. We're also going to throw an attack right at your face, so like, good luck with that. Well, you're it. Don't worry everyone, thanks to a game I recently released, I'm very used to moving my hand around the keyboard, so no biggie. Oh, no. If I can jump indefinitely, I can just jump to the coronel and shoot them and end the fight. So that's it, that's the whole fight. Okay, finally a reasonable short avoidance that even I can beat. Even someone as over-specialized in needle, such as myself. I'm not named Uber the Needle Master for nothing, after all. Oh god. This is definitely doing the thing that probably it comes from other places, of course, but the thing that I recognize from like the Coronel EX fight in Camilla 3, where the bullets go aggressively fast. They go too fast to be comfortable, which I mean makes the fight feel really tense. It also makes it really hard. Well, hard, exhausting, very exhausting. This is the first proper, like, only one avoidance game that we have played so far in the Secret Santa. I think so. Wow. I don't know, I kind of like having to press F2 to restart. It makes each death feel really heavy. And because it's an avoidance, you're not actually dying that much, so like, sure. Honestly, I wouldn't have fixed it. I wouldn't have made the player make a new save file every time they died. I would have left the game like this and just change the game over screen so it says game over, press F2 to restart. I think it adds a lot of flavor to the fight, you know? So whoever made this game is a coward. Yeah. Author's note, no, whoever made this game is not a coward, don't worry. No. I'm playing it up for streaming purposes. Coward. Okay, you're not a coward, surprise maker. You're just a bit cowardly. No. You have common sense. You are very attuned to game making common sense. Yeah. I think that went from aggressive to passive aggressive, and I think it might be worse actually. But that's what I'm settling in. You are attuned to game making common sense. Actually, you know what you really should have done to play up to the hardcore crowds? You should just you break the entire game, not the save file, the entire game. You have to re-download the game to even attempt it again. I think that would be the real innovation. Like, yeah, you have one shot, but for reals, you only have one shot. You change the registry keys. You change multiple registry keys. And you obfuscate the code so much. But then, for the person that you gave the Secret Santa, you give them a code. You give them a code that when you input it before starting the fight, then the game doesn't break itself. So like, other people can play this fight once, but you, the person that I'm sending the gift to, you can play it however many times you want, because this is a gift. Because this is a kindness that I'm making to you. And I think, okay, yeah, I think we landed on a good idea, surprisingly. From this tangent, I'm satisfied. We did it, we won the game, okay. We won the game, we had a nice idea. Boy, that's 60? Boy. Coronel, avoidance. R key doesn't work. Doesn't work for some reason. So you got the F2 after every death. I found it annoying at first, but now I've come to the conclusion it shouldn't have been fixed. I've come to the conclusion it's a super flavorful bug that should be kept. There we go. Okay, 10 games remaining. We're going to start using random. I mean, I would like it if it were a bit more dramatic, but testimonials? Ah, I know. Wait. So, Wheel of Names. No, but we do a new one. Then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, wait. I can copy paste 10 names. We're not that desperate here. I'm going to trust in the wheel. Then again, random.org is the most random webpage. It's also random, apart from Reddit, of course. So we have remaining. Let me put some super epic music. We are here. The 10 last Secret Santa games. Let me close the timer. We are only missing Zambrini, to Driekondo, to Fawcett 9293, to IW Berf, to Let Create. Didn't we play this one? To Liquid Frustration. Ah, the odd thing, okay. To Liquid Frustration, to Luke, I guess, to Moo Moo Armageddon, to Seafell, and to Twisted B1. Give me more epic music, come on. This. Okay. Which one of these games will we play next? Which one of these games we will destroy with our needle proficiency? It's like prowess but proficiency at the same time. Which one of these games will get the fabled SSS in the readme scores? And which of these games will get the F in the horrible readme? Well, there's only one way to find out. The answer to all of these questions and more. Which will be the destiny of this stream? Well, there's only one way to find out, and it is to click to spin. Driekondo is the 10th last game of the Secret Santa 2024 Uber Christmas and most of January special. Driekondo is going to be the beginning of the end of Secret Santa and of Santa in general. That's right, after we play these 10 games, we are killing Santa. I'm sorry kids, Santa is over. And that's it, the end of the song. But someone called Santa, we made a bit of a very big promise. So yeah, someone called Santa and convinced him to die for the stream, please. DX Nightmare Before Christmas, made by and readme. Okay, well, readme. The final boss of Secret Santa. Exactly, Zambrini, exactly. Only 9 games remain. Only 9 games remain. Who will be the tiny, bitty, witty, non-important games from 1 to 8? And who will be the final boss of Christmas? Stick around to find out. Possess to skip intro. But please, don't do that the first time. Okay, some sassiness, I like it. You ask for visual challenge, you get visual challenge. I think I actually already read this one. Yeah. Okay, this was the game that we accidentally opened for 5 seconds. So I said on the first stream this was an A, and I'm sticking to my guns. This is an A. No, not you. Santa Claus Productions presents, in partnership with me, they are doing the same joke that I just did. This game and me are very in sync. Thank you for justifying my sense of humor. A game for DVD video. It's impressive. We are doing the same joke twice in a row. Triecondo. I guess this is the title screen.
It's beginning to look
A lot like Dust Bowl. I'm sorry, Dust Bowl is the correct version. We are gonna have to listen to it after we finish this game. Sentries everywhere. Oh. Oh, there are actually platforms around, by the way. Oh god. So you can see a faint outline of things. But then the game oh no, the game is not lying. You can see there's actually like an L here. Oh, wait. On my second monitor. Wait. On my second monitor, there's I bought a monitor. The colors are horrible. It shows so little colors. So when you try to draw a gradient, you see color and then you see rows of color. It works horrible, but it is very convenient for this game because in my second monitor, this game suddenly is trivial and I can see everything perfectly. And let me put it's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl, please. It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl.
It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl. Sentries everywhere.
Maybe not that loud.
Trapped inside our spawn. We have Uber, so move on. There are lots of snipers, so beware. It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl. Stick is on the floor. They explode without a doubt. Flying giblets all about. And we've lost for sure.
Is that a cancel? Is that a needed cancel? Let me just like. Okay, no, you can do it.
Soon this match will end. Can't hope for overtime. This beating should be a crime. Our turn to is running out and we are getting old. It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl. Soon this match will end.
Is there like a trick to do this, or?
For overtime, this beating should be a crime. Our turn to
So like, I clearly need a specific via line to get through this block corner.
It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl.
I'm just not seeing it.
We are trapped inside our spawn. We have Uber, so move on. There are lots of snipers, so beware. It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl. Stick is on the floor. They explode without a doubt. Flying giblets all about. And we've lost for sure.
Our heavies are burning and points we're not earning while rockets shoot through the zone.
Syringes are flying and scouts they are dying. Increase head through the bone.
The countdown clock is running out and we are getting old. It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl.
Maybe I need this line?
This match will end.
Tap, 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 tap.
For overtime, this beating should be a crime. Our turn to
Syringes are flying and scouts they are dying. Increase head through the bone.
It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl. Sentries everywhere.
I mean, I don't mind the visual challenge. Well, I mind it. I just would like to do this jump.
Snipers, so beware. It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl. Stick is on the floor. They explode without a doubt. Flying giblets all about. And we
I'm just going to do this. No, actually.
Our heavies are burning and points we're not earning while rockets shoot through the zone.
Syringes are flying and scouts they are dying. Increase head through
I'm just gonna do this. Audience, I'm so sorry.
we are getting old. It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl.
So there's like this block corner.
Soon this match will end. Can't hope for
And I just can't get through it. And I'm trying literally anything. Aligns, B-strings, like... Oh! Okay. Point mate.
Syringes are flying and scouts they are dying. Increase head through the bone.
The one time I wasn't expecting it. Oh no.
it's beginning to look a lot like
Well,
Dust Bowl.
at least I know how to do it now.
Trees everywhere. We are trapped inside our spawn. We have Uber, so move on. There are lots of snipers, so beware. It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl. Stick is on.
Avoid ceilings. Like the plague.
They explode without a doubt. Flying giblets all about. And we've lost for sure.
Our heavies are burning and points we're not earning while rockets shoot through the zone.
There we go.
Flying and scouts they are dying.
Now we just... Oh, there's a block in there? Wait. There are so many DVDs stuck in here that I just can't see what's going on. What is going on? I think there's a block like in here. Okay, okay.
Can't hope for overtime. This beating should be a crime. Our turn to
Syringes are flying and scouts they are dying.
Okay.
It's beginning to look a lot like Dust Bowl.
There. You will be a white square in the next room. There are 8 blocks to collect, 4 black and 4 white. Each block is placed on its opposite color. They will make a sound when you collect one. Collect all 8 blocks to spawn the warp. Is this fun chat? Is this fun chat? Are you all having fun? The problem is that there are a lot of blocks in the opposite color and the controls are bugged. So when you press against a, you can phase through walls if you keep pressing like a direction. Oh, wait. I think I see one of the pixels I have to get, maybe? No, it's just a wall. So I can see the walls thanks to the green and red things. The problem is that the walls also look like the items I have to collect. So what's the point? Do I just have to walk over every single wall in the room? This is not visual challenge, this is just... Yeah. Yeah, Raker. Yeah. You get it, Raker. You get it. I had the words Waldo or Wally. Here in Spain we name Waldo is Wally. And we had a book. We had a book of several books of Where's Waldo or Wally. And the final image in one of them was Wally Land, where everyone was Wally, or everyone was cosplaying as Wally. So there was Wally surrounded by people cosplaying as him, which I don't know how I would feel if I were Wally. But then, also, there was Giant Wally that occupied half the frame, so like... Well, I mean, I guess giants were already canon from other images in the Wally world, but still. So, I'll repeat. How am I supposed to distinguish walls and the items I have to collect? Especially when I keep bugging into the walls. Because even this simple gimmick... Okay. Yeah. So I have to check all walls that are alone and in conspicuous places. I can do that. Two. Let me mark the places. Yeah, I killed two of them. So one was like here and the other one was like here. Oh, by the way, I'm here right now. I don't know if your audience are able to like distinguish it. See? Do you see where I am right now? Yeah, you get it, Raker. Again, you get it. Okay, that one is suspicious. No. This one is very suspicious, wait. Okay. 3 out of 8. Oh, this one is also very suspicious. No. Shame. Did Momo do this game? I think this might actually be the Momo game. I think this is Momo Unleashed. Because who else would do this? I think Momo has been training all of their life for someone to tell them, please do me visual challenge. And then Momo just said, oh, you know not of what you ask for. But I'll indulge in your request, in your foolish request, if I make that. So I found 4. I'm going to go to the middle. Oh, wait, I lost myself. Where am I? Ah, here. I'm here. I've not found anything in the center, so I'm going to check out the center. The visual challenge would be having a background color, that the player and spike block colors is just a single hexadecimal difference. Don't worry, then probably my helpful horrible monitor would come in clutch again. But yeah, that would be horrible. Please do not give Momo ideas of this kind. It's not good for the health of streamers. Are the book keys enabled? Okay, no. Yeah, I this is not good for me. Like, it's impossible that it's good for me. Did you beat this, Barfi? Because, like, oof, I'm having a lot of second thoughts about my life and right now. If no one else beat this, I'm going to give it a more serious try, even if it's so it's documented, but oh god. There? Hints? Are there hints? Oh, black and white help. Oh. There are hints. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now what we'll do is we put on the chroma key and we put the chroma key to white. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly, yeah. I like it. I like this. This is almost pretty. Okay, so I have collected those 4. So I'm here. There should be another one here. So I'm here. Okay, 5. I mean, for you it looks good. I'm still seeing the same. Who let Momo do tell to the visual challenge? Then again, the intro was very production value. The intro was not very Momo. It could be Momo. Maybe it's Momo. Okay, so here's another one. Here's another one. The other one is up top. No, the one up top. Okay, yeah, is up top but a bit to the left. There we go. Off. There are some fraudulent Santas this Christmas. Protect the chimneys from the Santas with nefarious intentions. Be careful not to shoot too close to the good Santas. Oh. So are you the good Santas? Okay, no. The red Santas are the good Santas. The Santas that look like Santa, they are the bad Santas, apparently. Huh? What killed me? Oh! No, the Santas look slightly different. For example, this is... Uh-oh, bad Santa slip through. I hope we don't die from it. Oh. Thanks for playing. I hope I was somewhat successful. I like coding skills and creativity, so yeah, Merry Christmas. Okay, super self-deprecating ending text is Momo. This is Momo. Also, who uses Discord on white mode? Who are they? Who does that? Fact, a visual challenge would be cool. If that's too hard, a game full of memes is fine too. I'm not going to play this music for the next 2 minutes, just so I have time to like recover. So one time, a few months ago, I don't know if you all know what are patatas bravas. They are a very traditional like bar food, Spanish bar food. They are basically like, yeah, typically it's this. They are potato wedges, fried potato wedges, with like a mix of aioli, which, by the way, aioli, when people say aioli, like they say it so weird. Aioli? Garlic aioli. We're going to make some garlic aioli. Aioli in Catalan literally means garlic and oil. There's no garlic aioli. Every aioli is garlic aioli. Maybe you put some other things to make compound aioli. But aioli has garlic on the name. You don't need to say garlic aioli, please. So with aioli and salsa brava, which is like tomato sofrito with spices and such. And there's an event in Barcelona, which is the Brava Fest. It's been done for like 3 or 4 years now, like basically since the pandemic, every year. Where basically a bunch of stands go there and will set up like a bit of a food truck setup, a bit of bars. I mean, some bars go there and they are there. It's a competition to prove who has the best patatas bravas in Barcelona. Yeah, they are delicious. I love patatas bravas. I always go to a bar. Patatas bravas, you have to screw them up in so many levels for them to not at least be eatable. So you just eat them, and sometimes you love them, sometimes you're eating fried potatoes, like it's hard. Well, they are saucy, they are crunchy, they are potatoey, they are soft in the inside. Great. Tapa. So I went a few months ago with a friend of the channel, Red1266, and her sister. And the first time we went like 2 years ago or 3 years ago for the first time, and we had an objective which was to eat all of the bravas. You go to each of the bars and for €4 you can get a tapa of bravas. Not too many bravas. Basically we ate 10 different rations of bravas, which was a lot. But we ate them all. And we rated them and we wrote the reviews. Because then you are supposed to rate them all and then to submit and then you enter in a contest. So this last year we went and we said, okay, we're going to do the same. This time there are 14 places to buy bravas from, but we are also 3 people instead of 2, so we'll do it. And we started eating and everything went wonderfully. But then we reached a bar that made patatas bravas that was also a rotisserie, like a chicken rotisserie. And their potatoes were rotisserie potatoes, which are delicious, but with also aioli on top. What's the issue? Rotisserie potatoes are notoriously cooked on the grease, on the drips of the rotisserie chickens. So you don't have fried potatoes, you have potatoes swamped, inundated with chicken grease infiltrated into every single fiber of their being. So we just started eating those potatoes, all three of us. We ate like six tapas before that. And after eating them, we started realizing these potatoes killed us. We can't eat anymore. Suddenly, all of the motivation, all of the, yeah, well, it's going to be hard, but we're going to eat all of the bravas. Suddenly, those rotisserie potatoes, those rotisserie bravas completely killed us. Our motivation to continue, and from that point, I think we ordered one other tapa of bravas, and then we said, okay, now we can do this, and then we just like wandered there for a bit. We ate some cheesecake, which was delicious, and then we just didn't eat all of them. So Tudriacondo was the same, because tonight I was like, yeah, we're going to finish all the games tonight, in one night, and now I'm just dying. Tudriacondo was my rotisserie patatas bravas. I'm still going to play one or two more games, but my energy is drained. Mumu, how dare you, Mumu? And I am so curious. I really think this game was made by Mumu. But how can one know if a game has been made by Mumu? It has all the sayings of a Mumu game, but I also said that for the first game I played for the Halloween Sudoku Jam, and that game was no Mumu game. Is it a Mumu game? Yeah, if I want to know if this is a Mumu game, I just need to go to Barfi's bot, VOD, and Mumu will comment in there. Yeah. I'm just going to assume it's a Mumu game and move on with my life. Okay. More epic. It's time to choose the number 9 last game for the Secret Santa 24 Christmas Spectacular on the Uber Sound Medic Twitch channel. Who's going to be eliminated next? Only one way to find out. The next game to fall is To Let Create. Drum off. To Let Create is a game that, just to confirm, we have indeed not played yet. This game possesses exactly how many README files? It possesses one README, and this README says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. This game was made for Let Create as part of the 2024 Fire Game Secret Santa hosted by Plasma. One Punch Kid Sprite was made by Santa. And that's it, the song. It's okay, it's okay. OneJumpMan.exe and OneJumpMan.pack. Oh, no, wait. Godot Engine, wow. Ooh. It's a joke that is One Punch Man sprite, but it's a one jump game. Godot platform jump. Oh, another Godot platform jump. Oh god. It's more of a series of consecutive needle jumps. Okay, so I think Crimson Needle 3, Crimson Needle in general, has given the wrong impression in this community, which is it's always okay. The bad impression is that it's always okay to just make everything a platform jump. And I mean, it can be. There are worse jumps to make everything in your game that jump, but I mean, you can be a bit more subtle about it. Just a bit. One jump, also two jumps, actually 2 jumps. Oh wait, no, I don't need to. That's not a platform jump. I can just bonk. Yeah. Okay. Okay, no, it's not that kind of jump. Gale, what have you done? I mean, this is Godot engine, this is the future of platform jumps. Clear. There's the center. Overbop. I think Overbop. No. Okay, so the other day I saw someone streaming on Twitch. I think it was Overcamper, and I was going to drop in a message on the chat saying, "Oh hey, evil me, what's up?" But then I didn't because I got both shy and lazy. Though you weren't fast enough. Beat the game in 45 seconds to access hard mode. I'm going to give it an attempt. So like there's a lot of people named Uber on the community apparently. Also, I don't think it's good optics to put a reward for beating your game in 45 seconds. Because then what are you actually saying to the player? This game is 45 seconds long. Well, honestly true. Yeah. I mean, you have already beaten the game, so like... Oh. I mean, I think I could do it if I got lucky on the final jump. which is just like kind of annoying and awkward. Okay, no, I can do this, wait. Now I'm invested now. Yeah. Oh, that jump where you go over the screen with no indicator is so awkward. Okay. No. F3? Hard mode! We did it! We did it! We discovered hard mode. We just needed to press F3. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, this seems enjoyable. Also timer. Don't you agree that this just looks so enjoyable? This is the real content. That one was pretty free, I have to say. Like, I think on Scene 3, during like the whole floor 31, platform jumps this tight are used incredibly sparsely. And especially the platform jump where there's a block directly above is only used in the cave on the way to Wonderful Area. And that cave is kind of horrible. At least it's only one cave. Just like... Okay, so promise to myself, I'm not going to write the review with. When I write the review of this, I'm not going to say this Godot needle like despectively. I'm just going to place one jump needle game in the Godot engine. I think that's more objective. But Godot needle, yeah. Okay, well, how do you go back to that? Oh, okay. To let create. Going to put some music. Did the MIDI software hang up? What do you mean that you uploaded something where the MIDI software hung up for like 2 seconds at the end? Nice. Well, Eye of the Tiger? Ah, yeah, that should be a good one. Okay, alright. Here. Platforming, indeed. What did I say I would put? One jump needle game done in the Godot engine with a focus, with a predilection for platform jumps. There's a hard mode you can lock by speedrunning the game, which is fun to go for. And 40, it's not really that hard. I'm not going to do the dramatic violin joke every time. Seafeel. We have found a Final Fantasy XIV player. Dun, dun. To Seafield 2024. Also on the Godot engine. Wow, so much Godot. Ooh, chunky. I wanna climb a tower. While climbing a tower, I was going to say Final Fantasy XIV player. Ah, it must be Wolfie. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, it is Wolfie. Secret Santa gift for Seafield. Ava. Okay, it's another. Ava's alt also plays Final Fantasy XIV. Godot 4.4 Dev 6 supported with 4.3 stable, hopefully no bugs. Base engine, loaded case, Godot fan game engine 1.1. 10. Prompt, anything is fine. Go crazy and be creative. Too generic. At least say something like no spikes. That is clearly the best possible prompt. Very experimental. First time working with a new dimension. Is this that game? I think this is that game. Maybe I have seen this game. Sadly ran out of time to really flesh this out, but I hope this satisfies the crazy part. Hope you enjoy and thanks for being a part of the iWanna community. The game is cleared when game clear is visible. There's no special end screen. Very important. I ran out of time to make a proper controls tutorial. Apologies. The mouse, left click and right click is used in this game. Please read the following control sections. Control, movement, arrow keys or WASD. Jump, shift or spacebar. Oh yeah. You can also do that instead of jumping with mouse. It's still weird, but I mean, just consideration. Shoot, zoop, Z or F. F is more convenient, okay. Pause, escape or P. Focus, left click. On focus, right click. Oh yeah, it's this game. Turn, mouse. Sensitivity can be changed in the pause menu, and we're going to be changing it. Untested controller, heavily inspired by The Witness and Lingo. Okay. That is a combination of games to be inspired by. Oh my god. Loud. Loud, 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 loud. Oh no, the resolution is weird. Well, I'm not moving it, I'm sorry. I've seen thumbnails of this game. I am intrigued. Oh, well, no, yeah, I am moving this game because actually it is like this. Oh, too high, too high, too high, too high. Still too high. Welcome to the third dimension. Okay. Yeah, it's also weird. Honestly, I could... Does this have a mouse acceleration or is it me? Oh god. Plasma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything bad I said about mouse needle. This is... Jumping with space is actually worse than jumping with the mouse. Then again, I mean, doing it with one single hand... I can drink a tea, that's very comfortable. So what we do is we just do the deep plane. To make this much more easy. I mean, you could just go fully lingo and just have no... You have a soundtrack, but it's off by default. And the soundtrack is basically... Wah, wah. So, I mean, this is not very... Wait. Don't worry. I got you. Lingo OST. Let and Lingo OST. Be prepared. Why? Oh, Lingo OST. Let and Lingo OST. Jujutsu Kaisen OST. Lingo theme song. Let me... Wait. Let me open up Lingo. This is clearly the reasonable solution to do. Settings. Audio. Why doesn't my mouse work on Lingo? Probably because I have a controller on. No, it just doesn't work. Okay. Load game. There we go. Honey blocks. Okay. Oh god. Okay. They are like maker vines. Let me put the chat on the second monitor, 1 second. Power of P. No, Raker, I'm sorry, this is a clear I don't want to be anything to reference with the honey blocks. That then was appropriated shamefully by the I Wanna Maker community. Okay, so I think what's the worst possible angle that we can get on this? Yeah, I think this is just a better, a more optimal way to play Needle, you know, because like you get to watch out the rest of the room, so you can process what's coming. You are so right. You know what? I'm going to grab my hand, my right hand, the one in the mouse, and I'm just going to press it to jump with it. I'm going to hold it with press. Actually, I'm just going to twist my hands, and I'm going to pretend that I'm playing a normal game. Like, well, I do have to press R still. Actually, yeah, it works much better. Okay. That's it. I can double jump also in here. Okay, this makes you conserve your momentum for a while. So these are like weird slime blocks from Bonk. Okay. Nice. This gimmick I liked, and the levels too. Oh. Ah. Ah. I get it. Honestly, 3D platform. This kind of 3D platforming, it kind of works. This kind of works, honestly. Like, I wouldn't mind playing a 3D platforming like this. Like, not like the GBC screen that actually made me dizzy. Like, okay, This plays fine so far. Maybe because of the lack of spikes. I think when you add the spikes, then it becomes worse. Actually, what if you give me a rocket? What if you give me a rocket launcher, and I can just like well. Actually, Momentum Mod team, what the fuck? Please, Momentum Mod. I've been waiting for 3 years. 3 years of my life, not rocket jumping. What is your problem? What have I done to you? Well, what is this? Well, this clearly is refreshing my double jumps. This is like... Ah yeah, of course, these are mixers. So this is like... wee. And well, green specifically. Yeah, I can. I'm too far away from this green specifically. Wow. What if I... yeah. Or I can literally just jump up there. Wee. All three at once, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. And then now from here, we should be able to do the... no? Okay. Whee! Okay. Yay! Okay. Right, let's see. Lingo, goodbye. Let's see if there's some other zombies, guys. I'm the witness Lingo. That's my name. Oh, I can't get down. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, I wanted to go down there to check out everything else. Huh. I'm surprised at how well the 3D platforming in this game worked. Maybe because there were no spikes. Like, I don't think you can do first person. I feel as long as you don't try to do first person precision platforming, then stuff should kind of work out. Luckily there are no spikes, and actually this is very good. The makers can let out, can just vent out their needle instincts during to the panels, and you can do like actual platforming oriented around 3D in the real world. Okay, well, this game was super cute. Yeah. What's another song from his channel? Platforming, movement, tech, special. I'm going to put a special. Game self-describes as being a fusion, as being very inspired by The Witness and Lingo. If you are not intrigued by now, you should be. Did I read the readme? Yeah, this readme was very cute. Zooping is faster than jumping, but you will need to get a good angle to do so. This is very important for the final section. Oh, yeah. Well, it has a walkthrough, it has a lot of information. I think it's an A kind of readme. It has everything it needs. 40. One more game. Do I do one more game? Let's do one more game, and this game, the next stream, we can probably close it out. This solo. Oh, okay. This game. I saw Berf do a 8-minute stream the morning of Secret Santa, so let's see. I've been very curious about this game. Do IWR? There's no readme. Ow. Resources. I think like this should be properly aligned. Yeah, okay. You arrive at Chelsea's house. So this man. I'm not going to pretend to be able to do Burst Voice because I can't. So this must be the place. A gentle breeze wafts in from the trees to the left. The sunlight bakes the atmosphere in a soft and fuzzy warmth. You hear the bass of the footsteps, subtle yet distinct from the sound of the air rumble, and another, and another. You take out your phone, text her that you are here. I think it would be a good idea to text Chelsea I'm here. Pulling at your phone, you swipe the keys in various directions. In about 1.7 seconds, you write the message and hit send in one smooth motion. I'm here. Yeah. That's very bad. Yeah. For a moment, the house is silent. Then you hear the sound of the door unlocking, as if Chelsea was already waiting at the door. Which is intriguing because Chelsea is clearly not at the door. Then you hear the sound of the door unlocking, as if Chelsea was... Yeah, I've seen... The only time I've seen this game played is Berf's 8-minute stream. So, and I didn't look at it that much, so let's see. You posture yourself, waiting eagerly, eyes closed with a meek smile, radiating your familiarly meek yet shifted energy. The door opens, you start things off in a high tone. Hi. Oh, wow. Already, she flusters, as if overwhelmed to meet you. You slowly approach her as she's blushing, just to see the effect of it. As you blow onto her with a wobble. She drifts back. Her hands have curled into balls, smashing up against her cheeks like eddy currents, generating heat along the way. Puru. And so are her knees smashing up against each other. As she takes frenetic stamps, you position yourself in strategic positions relative to her to lead her to the couch. Before you leave the entrance, you make sure to lock up the door and take off your shoes. Would a fox wear shoes? Because I'm a big defender of Disintegrate. Legs. At the same time, Disintegrate shoes are still a thing. They are just very cool. Then again, pads are a thing. So why would you wear shoes? It's a mystery. Well, I'm going to ask Berf next time if they have Disintegrate or normal legs. I think that's the real question to get from this interaction. When you turn around, she's already on the couch with legs tucked to both sides. You walk up to her. As you do, her eyes track your position every frame. So, what do you want to do? It takes a while before Chelsea comes up with a topic. Even just the idea that she can be noticed makes her blush. Her arms instantly teleport to protect her cheeks. You pick your eyes from the room to her head. How has your secret Santa been going? It do be going very well, I think. I finished it 2 weeks ago and I've spent the last few days just taking things. I'm very good at game dep. Wow. I do be good at game dep too. In fact, I made the graphics for the game and everything in the last 2 days, the deadline. Whoa. In fact, I'm quite EP already. I want to check out your Pep, the legendary Pep of Epping. Whoa, sounds like very nice idea. We should go to my room. That's where the Pep of Epping is. Meow. Demo. I am always going to be in support of dating simulator inspired sections in fan games, so I am in support of this game. Oh, look at the stairs are platforms, so like you can, but they are long platforms. Someone bring up the chart. I want to see what's around. This game is very intriguing. Oh no, why? I want to explore the house. Just make a fan game dating simulator. Just do it. Do a dating simulator with me. I imagine how egocentric it would be if I made a dating simulator where you date me personally. Long live paranormal relationships. Yeah, I could call the game that. I could get very cryptid in there. You would have. It would be a very spicy game, and not in the plus 18 way. But it could be Minotaur Hotel. I played Minotaur Hotel, where it's like super dramatic, no super fucky, both at the same time. So it's like, and then the eagle fucked everyone with the horniest, most disturbing face that you have ever seen. But then he is so alone. and it gives you like it's like an emotional thermospa. Very good game. Minotaur Hotel. I should play it someday. Paranormal relationships. Exactly, Barfi. Exactly. Cutscene where I go to bed on accident. How do you accidentally go to bed? No, wait, actually I get it, yeah. And we have to collect 3 items of weeping. Blanket, socks, pillow. But it's 23.59. That's why you don't let the game for the last 2 days. You let it for the last week, which is much better. Chelsea, I am so disappointed. I'm as disappointed as the last song of the Death Grips album Year of the Snitch. A song that I think is called Disappointed because it's about a person who is very disappointed. Because this was great, but there's so little of it. Give me more than one cutscene. 2 cutscenes actually. Come on. I wanna date Swerve Simulator. Okay. Well, it was adorable. Okay. Wait, I didn't take a screenshot actually. Resources. I think that's a Stermim. The resources thing is a Stermim. I'm very sure. Dating simulator. No. I'm sorry. No, I've already dealt with people not playing a game because of jokingly high difficulty once, and I'm very proud of it. I'm not going to do it again. Well, I think we can play one more game. Chelsea, finish this game. I like what you're going with. For please, pretty, please. Pretty. Liquid Frustration. I follow Liquid on YouTube, and I think I saw this game was like the video on this was like 10 minutes long. It shouldn't be too long. Thanks Liquid for supporting the channel, for supporting me by playing the games I make. Read me. Oh wait, no. This needs the music. Where's the saddest violin music? No, this one is the joke song. No, I want that just sad violin music, exactly. Good morning. This is a Secret Santa. Okay. Good morning. This is a Secret Santa game I made for you. Sorry, I couldn't make it long because I was busy at school and with other hobbies. But I tried to use a bit of improvisation for your request. I hope you will like it. Thank you. And by the way, if you have any visual alpha problems, just press F2. Return the game. Return the game and get my money back. But this game is free. Cute. B. Secret Santa for Liquid Frustration in Game Maker Studio 1. Skins. Kid. Sparkle. Kid. Well, we're going for Sparkle, of course. Please. You have been locked at basement. Lol. the basement goes even deeper. So like, I like the spike. Ow. Well, I didn't unmute the game, but probably better because the sound effects are so loud. The music was so the opposite of loud, dim. I'm climbing, I'm normal. I'm jumping, I'm sparkly. Normal, right. Fursuits don't make. Forgot ladder climbing. What a shame. How did I wake up at basement? I'm having a lot of questions. Well, just one really. But wait, is that a teleport? Is that an Ultra 85 Logic hit song from the last year? Anyways, basement is not a reason to be sad. I feel misled. This is not a game about being locked in a basement. This is an avoidance. And not a trivial one. Oh my god, Miku. How could you? Miku has never done anything wrong in any fan game. By the way, the Love Trap layout, it's horrible. Why are you still using it? It's so cramped. Like, it's good if you're gonna make me jump around the stage, but clearly you want me to stay in the corner. Okay. I'm just going to hit the timer real quick if you don't mind. No, block no, please. Okay. Well, if it helps, Liquid Frustration already played this game, so like, I'm not in any pressure to document it. Okay, so the avoidance is seeded, which should be a good thing. But that attack is very tricky to dodge. And maybe if I stay in here for that attack. Yeah, it's okay. Is Miku actually saying we can fly? Because the we can I hear. The fly? Not really. We can fly. No. Is the strategy to just stand still for the first 10 seconds of the fight, really? Boink. Okay. That's a good strategy to know. Why did he die now? Did he move a bit accidentally at the beginning of the fight? Okay, yeah. Baiting the attack. Huh? Baiting the attack above me is probably a good idea. So the RNG changes 10% of the time. I don't really love being on the floor there. There's a couple of very annoying fruit. That doesn't usually kill me. Oh god. Okay, I have an avoidance. Sorry, this game is short. Sorry, I can't distribute my time right. But if you have already recognized me, you can ask me if you want a long version. Honestly, a bit of moodiness, and actually reasonable like avoidance to figure out. This was fun. This was fun. Ah, maybe this is the person that got the Sylveon game. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. This was a fun tiny treat. Story. Story. Avoidance. You've been locked in a basement. Then away. Dance with Miku for a bit. Short treat. Oh, I heard a very funny mix before. We're going to use that. Triple Baka, but it's get got by death grips. It actually works pretty easily. To look, I guess. I wanna calm the weather. Secret Santa for look, I guess. 3 screens of needle. They made a song? Wow, okay. They made a song for Secret Santa, that's exciting. It's kinda boring. The fact that they made a song doesn't change that. This is very boring. This is a very boring read me. Fade out. There we go. That's a good fade out. Yeah, I want to calm the weather because it's drilling my ears. Oh my god. Ah, wait. This is, I think this is the music that they made. They just recorded that. This game is lagging, which I would normally fix, but I think it's going to make this game easier, so I'm just gonna lean into it. Then again, this needle doesn't seem too hard so far, maybe. I should fix the game. I like it. It reminds me of something that would be an underappreciated but still decent. Not another needle game. Contest too. One, two, three, four. Okay, I think the point of this is that you can do this. No, you can do this. What's the point? Oh, hot. I'm not fixing the slow-mo. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. If I were the maker and the streamer were to be purposely like playing the game on slow-mo, I would be pretty disappointed. Yeah. Okay, good. It was so easy. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, look at how fast I have beaten the save. Is every screen just going to have a massive skip on it? Because, like, I'm going to use them. I have absolutely no reservation about that. It's beginning to look a lot like Sentry. Platform jumps everywhere. A spike over every single one of them. Where am I going? I guess I have to jump above. I think one of my favorite guest stages in any fan game has to be the fourth guest stage in Oblique Torments 2. Where Momo asked them, hey, do a guest stage for me, and they just did like two or three screens of Needle. I think it's so funny. That there's just two screens of Needle in Oblique Torment 2. I think, realistically speaking, if there ever is a Crimson Needle 4, it's going to be done by the community. Kind of like Itoi said, if there's ever Mother 3, if there's ever Mother 4, it's going to be done by the community. And then some devs said, okay, we are the community, so we're gonna make Mother 4. And then eventually they said, okay, maybe we're not going to be making Mother 4 because then we might have a real problem in our hands if Nintendo complains. So then they said, but what we're going to be making is Oddity RPG. And that was 10 years ago. And well, can I even do this? Like 3, 4. This looks incredibly awkward, but like you certainly can't do it from here. So like, I'm curious to see if on the third screen there's also a glorious skip like the first 2 rooms had, but that jump looks very tough, and also the needle is just not very exciting. Tap, tap. Ah. Oh, that's tough. I think I can do it. Let me give it another couple of tries. I like, by the way, that it's starting to rain because like, well, I mean, it's raining a bit over here because here's the city and then here's the floor. But like, it's not raining on the bottom half of the screen. Is it because of the perspective or because the rain hasn't reached that part yet? What an interesting background. I mean, yeah, but like then, what would we have to do? Like jump here? Jump here? Actually, yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, we're doing that. Like, I thought it was, I looked at it a bit and said, nah, maybe it's not worth it, but I think it's worth it, actually. It's beginning to look a lot like Crimson. Platform jumps everywhere. None of them without a spike on top, even sometimes a block. My head hurts so much. It's beginning to look a lot like Crimson. Set up jumps galore. I would sing more loudly if I could, but it's 3 AM in here, so I have to shush. Also, I think that was a collision order error. Ow. Snap, snap. Yeah, I'm just not that invested in the game, honestly. I'm just gonna call it a game here. as the readme 3 screens of Nil. And if they wanted a rain song, they could just have grabbed the abducted one, the iconic one. Oh, well, we didn't remove this one, so... Oh, wasn't this one too okay, guys? Oops. 2 Fawcett 9293. Fawcett, I want to glaciate. I think this one was on... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, this one is chunky. We have streamed for 5 hours and 41. This one is very chunky. I think we're going to call it a day here. Next stream, we'll play 209293 because I want to approach it with the time and patience it deserves for a full Hypnagogue experience. And for now, oh yeah, I wanted to say something. Fortnite, they dare to put a Tanuki skin because I was on my Twitter and I was looking at Twitter and suddenly there's Tanuki, this Tanuki everywhere. Said, why is this Tanuki everywhere suddenly? Because they made a Tanuki Fortnite skin. So like, I didn't want to play Fortnite, but like now I am. I don't want to play Fortnite, but am I going to want to play Fortnite at some point in the future ever in my life? Because that's the fear of missing out. That they just literally, they grab things. They just put literally everything. So at some point, they're gonna get you. And they will get you. So like, Fortnite is the gacha of shooters. That's the problem. I had this type of since the beginning because I wanted to complain on stream. I have complained now on stream. So this game on 4 more. Well, this is a bit dirty. We'll just do the wheel next time. No, next. Oh yeah, who is streaming? Ars the Streaming Geek. Barfi, are you gonna stream in a bit or like now, or don't know if to rate you or if to rate Ars? You are number 1. Hey, but the yeah. Ah, okay. We're gonna rate Ars for now. Well, everyone, thanks a lot for sticking around. Oh, that Momo game. Momo games are bad for the health, for the energy, for everything. Yet I still play them. Hey, Gav, thanks. Thanks to you and thanks to everyone that stuck around here, even for a bit, and especially the whole stream. Thanks for chatting. No shame to lurkers. Never. I get you, lurkers, don't worry. I'm not shaming you. But thanks to the people that type on chat. It makes things a lot more like exciting. Thanks to everyone in the Secret Santa. Thanks to Stonk for playing Bonk and Shoot. Yeah, we should tag them. Hey, we should do a bot that says, oh, you person watching the stream, you have not typed anything for 5 minutes. So then the bot sends the info to me and he's saying on stream, oh, this person, hey everyone, please dox this person. Don't let this person get away with this. And yeah, I think that just is all. Bye bye, esto es Tito, see ya, which in English means chair. And remember, String of Fire, Pure Dramatic, Most Powerful Violin, Fierce Orchestral Strings Music by Trailer Music Empire, 5.1 million views 1 year ago. Tracklist.